What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak, home of the phone that likes to go out right before stream starts. Give me a second. Let's see. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Let's see. Where is it? Hand cam. At least we did it before we started a break, right? It's gonna do the whole reset thing where it goes. Oh, you know what? I gotta close OBS too. Alright, let's try this again. Voila. Alright, let's see if we can. No, it's going to be like that on all of them. So, I'm just going to have to go and readjust this. And then readjust this. Like 1.7. And then readjust this. Move that up. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Bear with me. I like where it jumps. Oh, you know what? Alright, let's go with that one. I still don't like it. Still a little overlap over here. Alright. Let's try that. Looks fine to me. And then I see it popping out of the edge. It's going to drive me bonkers. Let me see. This is on. Battery's out. Just needed the keyboard for the final touches. Alright, should be good to go there. Alright, now let me start working on some discounts. Relatively light schedule today, but great products, so that kind of helps a little bit. Things are already moving for the most part. Let's go ahead and get that over there. Alright, so link. Hope you guys had a Merry Christmas as well. All right, 23 left in Chrome Cosmic 4 Boxer. Let's see. All right, Jumbo's about to be hit right now. All right, 4-box Chrome Update Jumbo. Pick your team number 2. Just hit with discounts. Let's see. No skew, compare at price. There's one that was 39. All right, yeah. All right, next up is our hobby. Box number 5, 29 left there. What up, Red One? I sure did, bro. I sure did. Got to spend it with my kids and my parents, my girlfriend. Made a prime rib, which came out pretty good. How about you, bro? Hopefully your Christmas was good as well. Compare price. Ba, ba, ba. All right, 29 left there. Just hit those in hobby. Next up, Chrome Basketball Breakers Light. Hey, that's awesome. That's all we can ask for at the end of the day, right? Family time on Christmas. Have you hit anything big lately, brother? I feel like it's been a little while since we hit you a nuke. All right, just hit that Chrome Delight. Hey, I hope so, bro. I need to get you something on the way out here. On the way out. Tomorrow will be my last day on YouTube. And then I'll have one more day on Fanatics Live next Wednesday. And I will be out. I'll be leaving the Mojo fam. So, if you want...
Is this the last one?
No, Wednesday.
Okay.
I was literally just explaining it to him. I was trying to tell him. I said, if you want to hit a nuke,
This is
before
the last chance.
well, today and tomorrow, and then next Wednesday on Fanatics.
So you're
Last chance, yeah. You might as well just buy everything right now.
101 Otani's in there too.
Oh yeah, 101 Otani, 101 Nick Kurtz, 101 James Wood, 101 Cooper Flagg, 101 Darth Vader.
They're all in there.
That's how we roll over here, man.
That's how you did it.
That's a dope hoodie.
Thank you. My mom got it for me for Christmas.
Let me get that, bro.
I got you. My mom got it for me for Christmas. I don't even know where she got it, but it's pretty fire. I was like,
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
usually my mom would give me some bologna.
Bologna?
Yeah.
Some of that bologna?
I'm just like, bro. But this is actually hard. I was like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
I wish I had drawstrings though. It doesn't have.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I like them without drawstrings.
That's fine.
See, I got this. Even I got this Jordan one. It doesn't even have any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think that's a new thing they're doing lately. Because my kids, whenever I go and put them in their seats, go pull on them, yanking on them.
The worst one is like when you have to take it out.
Yeah.
Like, and then trying to put it back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Once it's out, it's game over, bro.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
I'm in it back in. So you do Star Wars, baseball, basketball.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing crazy. Pretty light day. Should be.
Star Wars you're doing...
Marvel Studios Chrome 8-box case. Pick your character.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's already like more than halfway. Almost halfway full.
that's not bad.
I think total 56 spots, and it's down to 31 right now.
That's
So
pretty good. Not
yeah,
bad.
yeah, not bad at all.
That's just it.
Should be a good night though. What time are you here till?
I'm done.
Oh, you just finished.
Yeah,
You did the early one.
I'm about to head out right now.
You got the boot from
We're
that.
getting evicted. You see that?
What?
We're getting evicted.
Oh, well, yeah, you guys are getting a new studio.
We're moving up.
You guys will finally have AC.
Dude, it's too late now. I need a heater, bro. It's too damn cold. I don't need AC.
I know. It's always wild.
It's too, like, what, 4 months too late, bro.
Well, that's the thing is, like, it's either really hot or really cold.
Yeah.
I feel like there's that little bit of time in like fall, autumn, where it's just like kind of in between. But other than that, what you got going on over there, bro? The itch?
Yeah. Tattoo.
Oh, you got a tattoo?
I didn't show you?
No. What'd you get? Pikachu? Oh,
From
the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
What do they call that? The Eye of what?
The Millennium Puzzle.
The Millennium Puzzle.
Mhm.
I was close.
But I'm trying to.
I
But
thought it was the Eye of Sauron.
hella itches, bro, and I can't scratch it.
You don't put like that bubble thing on it?
What do you mean?
They put like that, like,
Like the wrap?
yeah.
Yeah, I did when I first got it. It's been like a week now.
What about the sea salt foam?
No, it's not.
It's like sea salt. They spray it.
Mm-mm.
They did that when I got my gauges.
Oh, like to disinfect it.
Yeah.
Not get infected.
You ever got gauges?
I did. I used to have. I don't know if you can see.
I had double zeros.
Me too.
I got them stitched up though.
For real?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can see like my scar over there.
Mine closed up.
I had to get them sewed up before I went to the Air Force. They were like, "Oh yeah, we could see through it. You gotta go."
Oh, that's all done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had double zeros too. I blew one out. I think this year.
Mhm.
I blew it out. It was all gross.
Dang, bro.
Pus coming out of it. Sick.
That's always the worst thing.
Yeah, it was nasty.
When you let it sit. That's why you got literally every night when I was in the shower, I would just clean them out, pull them out.
I'm glad mine closed. You gotta get yours stitched.
Yeah, but then I got my ears pierced after I got out again. So it's like, I mean, this one you could barely even tell. Like,
yeah, you can.
Yeah, exactly. This one, so is my uncle. My uncle has his own practice for
stitches.
Huh?
He be stitching people up.
He has his own practice for immigrants.
Okay.
Because he came from Mexico, and that was his big thing, is that he wanted to have one for like a bunch of like the field workers and stuff like that. So he's like I know a plastic surgeon that'll do it, but they charge $2,500 a year.
$2,500?
He's like, I could do it for you free though. I was like, all right, let's do it. So he's like, I'm gonna do 2 different methods, which he should have just started with the first one, which is the first one where he cut out the inside of it and then just stitched it back together to see if it would heal. And then the second one, he just cut it all the way out and then stitched it back up.
Like cut it like completely?
Yeah, completely all the way out.
Oh.
And so that's why this one has the scar.
See it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
But he should have just did that one from the beginning and then been like, oh, if that one didn't work, then do the other one.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is bad though.
I mean,
I wouldn't have noticed
yeah, exactly. Most people don't notice it. I mean, I got some big earlobes, but most people don't notice it unless I say something. Exactly. So then I had my ears. I didn't have nothing in my ears the entire time I was in the Air Force. And then as soon as I got out, I want to say like the week after I got out, I got my ears pierced. I want to get gauges again, but I was like, yeah.
If you got it sewed in, then trying to stretch that.
Yeah, exactly. I think it would probably like tear and stuff. So I was like, I'm not gonna risk that.
Shit's just hanging off.
Settle down, sir. We're live right now. We're live on the stream, bro.
All right, I'll let you get to it, bro.
All right, bro.
I'll see you later, man.
Later, bro. Later. Yeah. It wasn't necessarily like a bad thing. Just I mean, just the accumulation of the long nights, the long drives, stuff like that. Just kind of built up on me, kind of piled up, and so I was just like, just try and find something closer to home. So I ended up finding something in Sacramento, which is like roughly 30 minutes from me. So just a lot closer at the end of the day. So as opposed to my 1.5 to 2 hour drive, depending on the day, coming in here. As much as I love it, it's just I was tired. It's the most tired I've been in a while. So I can't. I mean, I did my best, to come through with it for a while and push through it. But I feel like everything kind of just, like I said, piled up on me. All right, Mets down. Jay in jumbo. 27 left there. Thank you, Jay. Good luck. All right, and just hit Marvel Studios Chrome. Pick your character. Let me go ahead and go update the calendar now. Boop, bow, 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 bow. And 31 left. Let's see what we got left in Cosmic. Oh, I never thought about that. That. All right. Looks like we have the Braves left, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox. I feel like the Cubs are like crazy hot in all recent breaks. Matt Shaw, PCA popping up a ton. Let's see. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Otani, relatively hot as well. The Planetary Pursuits. Marlins, Twins, Yankees. Good amount of Yankees popping up. Athletics. Obviously, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Phillies. Pirates. Phillies, they have Trey Turner and Bryce Harper autos, which I heard don't pop up very often. Giants. Barry Bonds, right? They had some Barry Bonds autos in there. Seattle, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. Went ahead and hit Cosmic Chrome with another round of discounts. Double discounts are live on our last 23 there. B3, what up, brother? How you doing? Tomorrow will be my last one on YouTube. Last one altogether, though, will be next Wednesday on Fanatics. I'll just be doing one show on Fanatics next week. It'll be Chrome. I got Chrome basketball. And I got 2 Delight cases, a hobby case, and a Chrome Update jumbo case. But other than that, that's all for me. That's all. I think I only have 4 breaks tomorrow, so another relatively light night. Relatively light. I was ripping some Chrome basketball hobby packs, single packs with YG before the stream today. I think I opened 7 packs. I'll show you what I hit. YG and I had a pack battle. I hit the auto, of course. Leah McNeely. Not a great one. And then Cedric Coward. That'll be the last one. Last one completely. Dennis. I found a job closer to home. Bobby Portis, black out of 10. That was my first pack. And then the biggest hit. This was, I think, pack number 4. I hit the auto on the last one, and that's when I stopped. Oh, got a Dylan Harper orange. 20 out of 25. 7 packs, not bad, right? I'm trying to think. YG hit an SGA base. Cubbies going down. Appreciate you, Ridwan. Good luck, brother. 22 left there. Ever. I thought about putting something like in the break title or whatever, like saying, you know, that tomorrow will be my last break on YouTube. Yes, more things to come, but I was like, I don't know. We'll just ride the wave over here. Appreciate it, brother. I did enjoy my time here. I will not deny that. I believe Griff will be taking over Fridays and Saturdays. I'm not entirely sure the entire updated schedule, but I believe that's what I heard. Everything moved like relatively quick, but like I initially was like, oh, you know what, like I have a good amount of time, and I was kind of like weighing my options, and I was like, you know, I'm thinking about potentially moving somewhere else at the end of January, and then I applied for that job, and they hired me the day after the interview, so it's just everything moves so fast. I was hoping to hit, you know, one more banger before I leave. Appreciate you, Dennis. I'll catch you on IG. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed me on IG yet, I'd suggest doing that ASAP. Drop me a little follow. The big dog. You guys gonna be hearing a lot more barking soon. All right, double discounts live on our Chrome update MLB Jumbo. Double. I was trying to figure out what I should order for dinner tonight. I came kind of light today. I didn't bring one of my microwave meals. Now that I just thought about it though, when I said I was thinking about double discounts, right? I don't know if you guys ever go to Chili's, but they got the triple dipper. That actually sounds really good right now. Triple dipper. We hit Jumbo Hobby. After I run these double discounts, I'm going to check out the old DoorDasher. Pull Park Sliders. Dang, that sounds really good, actually. I feel like it's weird. Compared to when I was in Virginia, there's just not a lot of like good barbecue places out here. The Triple Dookie. Like there's a lot of like chain places, which is they're all right, but they're not great. I want that guy that's, you know, sitting out by the pit outside. That's been smoking his meats for 12 hours. That's the guy I'm looking for. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There was they do this thing over where I live in Dixon. I forgot what it's called. It's essentially just like a little food event that they have out in the in downtown, and they had this food truck there, and I got a wasn't tri-tip. It was a brisket sandwich with coleslaw, and it was really good. But I don't think they were from the area. They're like maybe an hour and a half away, which I just can't remember the name of them. One of the better brisket sandwiches I've had, though. I'm a little bit of a snob too when it comes to my food. I'm picky with my brisket. All right, hit that Chrome NBA Delight again. Only 19 teams left there. 19 teams. Those boxes are, I want to say they're, a Delight box is around like $2,000 right now. We have the break priced at, I think, 10. So we're $2,000 under market cost right now, which is why those teams are flying. I would definitely get on that before the bigs tell us we need to bump those prices up. Take advantage. All right, Fairhand taking down Orlando Magic. Absolutely crazy. I honestly, you know, with when Topps basketball came out, it spiked really big in the beginning, and then it kind of, the only reason I could think that it died off was because of Chrome coming out like the month after, right? But I did not expect Chrome basketball to like. It's almost, I feel like it's almost like doubled in price. Maybe more. I know Delight is doing crazy numbers right now. She-Hulk going down, Fairhand. Appreciate you, brother. I am curious to see where the market goes. If it continues to trend up like that.
All right, play. I'll see you Wednesday.
Hi, man.
Later.
Yes, sir. Have a good weekend.
You too, man.
9, 22, 29, 65, 70, 89, 59. At this point, I'm here for the vibes, guys. I just want to rip. I want to rip with you guys, hang out for the vibes. All right, double discounts live on everything. 30 left there in our Marvel Studios Chrome. Now it's time to look at the DoorDash. Let me go ahead and update this. 30 double. All right. All right, double discounts live on everything. I'll be back in a few minutes. there some there, Case?
Well, I have one listed for Emily.
All right, let's see what we got here. Scott taking down the Padres in hobby. 28 left there. Steven taking down the Angels in Cosmic Chrome number 4. And Jumbo and hobby. Let's go. And then in Chrome tomorrow, Cosmic Chrome tomorrow. Appreciate you, Steven. Good luck, brother. Brian taking down Hella. How do you guys feel about Marvel Studios so far? Like, I mean, just scrolling IG, I feel like I've seen like crazy hits in there. Like, it's relatively loaded. But I don't know if that was a hobby or a delight. I ended up going with a Banh Mi and a Boba from Lee's. Since we don't got Lee's where I'm from. In my neck of the woods. All right, 21 left there. All right, just hit those last 21 in Cosmic Chrome. Last 21 there. I don't know why I just don't have all these open. Going through the whole clicking thing. We'll go Cosmic, and then, oh, you know what? I might have to go backwards. Let's see. Marvel. Delight. Huh? No? I lied. Cosmic. Jumbo. Hobby. Delight. And then Marvel Studios. There we go. Nah, it's taking down the Dodgers. Nice snag there. Let's get an Ohtani super. Honestly, I love Cosmic. Even though the autos are not guaranteed, I feel like considering the amount of cards that you're getting in there and all that other stuff, it usually, I feel like it does pretty well. Plus, the cards just look really good. Joe taking down Iron Man. Oh, wrong one. Number 2. I lied. Get rid of skew. Get that. Get there. Right. Last thing I want to do before I leave, though, is I want to pull a debut patch. I think that's the only, like, significant... Like, I've pulled the NFL Shield. I've pulled the Logo Man. I guess I haven't pulled the NHL Shield. But I feel like out of the top 3 sports, I feel like that's the only one I'm missing. Hopefully the Bigs gave me the loaded boxes for my last few shows. Eric jumping on the whiz. Last 17 there in Delight. Good luck, Eric. What do we got left there? 26 left. All right, just hit our jumbo, Chrome Update jumbo. 26 left there, heavily discounted. Or was that hobby? That was hobby. Oops. All right, let me delete that. Remove. I got those mixed up. All right, should be good. Wait, what? Never mind. I'm just reading wrong right now. That was good. All right, next is hobby. Seven left there. All right, just hit update hobby. All right, just hit Chrome Delight. Yondu. And Marvel Studios hit as well. Shoda jumping on the Suns. One away from halfway there in Delight. All right. Everything just hit with another round of discounts. 20 left Cosmic Chrome. 26 left in Update Jumbo. 27 left Update Hobby. 16 left in Chrome NBA Delight. 6-box case. And 28 left in Marvel Studios Chrome 8-box case. Hobby. Pick a character number 1. Numero uno. grab some Pokemon binders for my kids. Gotta take advantage of my shop discount. All right, The Thing, Ben Grimm down. Good luck, Zachary. Alan, Valkyrie, Eric Selvig, and Darcy Lewis. Ooh. I don't know if that code is available for everybody. I don't know what it works on, but I would take advantage. Let's see. I want to say that's more than 3%, or more than 10%, right? Because that'd be 15, maybe like 15%. Try that code, Xmas Hype. You get, I want to say like make 15%, because 325 off of 20, off of 25. I put it in the chat if anybody wants to use that code. Chewee. Like I said, I don't know what it works on, but I would try it out on whatever. All right. Royals down in our hobby. Jonathan taking down Killmonger. The one that he used it on was on Marvel Studios. Red Sox down in Jumbo. 25 left there. Yuji. Ooh. Wemby. Hornets down. Nope, wrong one. And Jeff taking down Sidewinder. Check it out, you guys. Xmas Hype. I have to. They don't let us know when they put these codes up, so I have no clue what they're for. I can probably look it up though. I believe it's something like 15%. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see. Discounts. Xmas Hype. All right. Ooh, okay. One-time use code for 13% off. So make sure if you're using it, it's only one time. So grab the teams that you want. And you can use it on any breaks. So if you want to use it, you want to grab teams in multiple breaks, like I said, it's one-time use only. Jimmy taking down the Rangers in Cosmic Chrome. 19 left there. Good luck, Jimmy. I'm going to see if I can put that in the calendar. I'm trying to think of some ways I can get it so that you guys can see it, because I see orders coming through without using it. Yeah, heading out. Tomorrow will be my last day on YouTube. Wednesday will be my last day on Fanatics Live. I don't know. Oh. So I'm looking at the code right now. It can only be used a total of 50 times, so there's only 15 uses left on it. Well, if anyone wants to use that before it's gone, take advantage. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all you. It was a good run. A solid year. It was I think I was only on YouTube for since April. So roughly like 8 months. I enjoyed it. It was it was kind of different, you know, going from doing my breaks that I did like relatively small time, you know, just doing them by myself. One break a week, stuff like that. To doing it in I guess you'd say a mass scale. I think my favorite part through all of that though is that I did not have to pack or sort any of this stuff. Which is kind of like the craziest part. The hardest part, I'd say. All right, just hit that the last 19 in Cosmic Chrome again. Great deals on that Cosmic Chrome 4-boxer, by the way. All right, just hit Chrome Update Jumbo. All right, Cardinals down in Jumbo and in Chrome, Cosmic Chrome. 18 left there, 24 left here. Good luck, Tyler. Appreciate you, brother. All right, just hit update jumbo or update hobby 6-box half case. Elliot taking down Thanos. 23 left there. All right, just hit that Chrome NBA Delight 6-box case. Those last 16 there. Patrick taking down the Red Sox in hobby. Seems like a really good price. And just hit Marvel again. All right, all breaks just hit again. Trying to figure out how to get this information across to you guys. I'm just gonna. Maybe you guys already used it. Maybe that's why it's not. I'm not seeing it pop up. Must mess that up. 25 left there. Hobby 25 left. 16, 18. All right. Yeah. I went one down. Should have been down here. 23, 16. All right, y'all. Peep those discounts. Great deals. Ulysses. Taking down Royals. Sure. Honestly, let me go check. Do we have any on the website, Dan? If not, I'll have to load it up, but that's not an issue for me. All right. Cosmic and Jumbo. 1724. Yeah, if anybody wants any personals, let me know. I'd definitely help. Definitely get some stuff going. 1724. I could pull it up though. Let me see. I think that's what it was. There we go. Would you like to do Delight or Hobby? Okay. Let me figure out a price and then I'll get it. Go ahead and load it up for you, okay? Let's see.
Food's here.
Oh.
They need a pin number.
Hobby Marvel Studios. All right, let's see. So we have them listed at $399.99. Is that are you up for it at that price? If not, if you are, just let me know how many you'd like, and I can load it up on there. All right, Brian taking down the Blue Jays in hobby and jumbo. 23, 24. Aaron taking down the Twins and Guardians. 15 left there. Daniel taking down the Kings. Gotcha, brother. 1 second. Oh, Kings in another break. Eugene, wrong one. And Ulysses taking down Rays, Rockies, and White Sox. All right, last 12 there. $12, 23, 24. All right. Let me see where I'm at here. You said Cosmic Ray. All right. And then hobby update. Elliot taking down the Giants and Mariners. Last 10 there. Good luck, Elliot. Thank you, bro. Looks like we have Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Yankees, Athletics, Phillies, Pirates, and Nationals. All right, Nats down in Cosmic as well as Hobby. 23 left there. All right, last nine in Cosmic, you guys. Pirates going down. Chue. Probably saying that wrong. Last 8 there. Hobby. Cosmic. Chrome Cosmic. Ba, ba, ba. Ian taking down Thor and Galactus. Silver Surfer. 21 left there. All right, 8 left Cosmic Chrome Hobby, 4-box half case. 23 left in Hobby and Jumbo Update. 16 left in Chrome NBA Delight. And 21 characters left in Marvel Studios Chrome 8-box hobby case. Everything is heavily discounted already. I feel like I'm ahead of the curve right now just because, I don't know, because I want to. I'm giving you guys the deals right now. Also, if you haven't used the code XMISHYPE, one-time use only for 13% off any break. Like I said, one-time use only, so when you do decide to purchase anything, make sure you put it all in your cart at once. That way you can get 13% off every single team, which is better than essentially doing it once and not being able to get the discount. All right, just hit those last 8 in Cosmic Chrome. Last 8 hit again. All right, Ridwan taking down Daredevil and the Invisible Woman. Matt Murdock, Bullseye, Sue Storm. 19 left there. Marvel Studios Chrome. Appreciate you, Ridwan. Good luck, brother. Boom, boom. All right. So close, so close. We're chugging along, guys. Take a bite of my sandwich really quick.
That's why I get it every time.
I know. Or like the BOGOs.
They be having BOGO, yeah. It's like 2 sandwiches for $7.
Like, I'm not gonna eat 2 sandwiches, but
No, I will.
you will.
I will now. I will now. Fuck it.
Makes sense. I'm trying to get all the foods that I don't get out of that family for a little while. Like the leaves here. Taking over the number 1 spot on Fanatics.
Trying to push it.
Bubba off today?
Bubba worked Tuesday.
Oh, he did like a weird.
It was a release day.
Oh, okay.
So Bubba was here 8 a.m. on Tuesday.
Damn.
Like he probably did it. He probably did it on purpose, like because it was Christmas. So he probably was like, I'll work Tuesday morning and then be off Wednesday, Thursday.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I don't think he's gonna be here tomorrow either.
Yeah, I think he. You know what? He probably requested some time off.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I
Yeah.
think he did. That's why he came Tuesday morning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'm gonna come Tuesday morning, get some hours in because I'm gonna be off.
I get it.
It's the holidays. He deserved it, right?
Yeah. That's what I like about here. They're always chill with holidays. Not forcing
It's
everybody to
because
work.
it's not one of the like when you work at Sprouts, they don't expect you to be there 8 a.m. on Christmas Day.
Oh yeah, my dad. Well, my dad just got started working again. He's been in the grocery industry forever. He took a long break.
I feel you. I was at Safeway in Seaside on Christmas Day, just thinking like, I'm so glad I don't work at Sprouts no more.
Yep. My dad came home yesterday, and he was
Yo,
dog
I
tired.
couldn't tell the guy. It was some older black guys. They looked like Seaside folks working there. Them fools was like, oh, you celebrate holidays. I'm like, you perfect for the job. One thing I learned today is stop making everybody go to the store.
What was that?
One thing I learned today is stop working at every
Yeah,
grocery store.
exactly. I mean, I used to work in the grocery store
You
too.
know, I'm like,
Thanksgiving, all
nope,
that. You don't get holidays,
nope.
and the customers don't care. They keep coming in the store and telling them, hey, we're closing in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I just gotta grab one thing. Just gotta grab one thing.
That was it when
You let them go grab that one thing. All right, go grab it real quick. That's under personals. I forgot. I was like, what am I looking at? Tony, let's make a deal. All right, let's see where we're at now. All right, last 4 in Chrome. Cosmic. Oh, you sure did. A jumbo is down to 20. Hobby. Where you at, Hobby? 16. Delight, 14. Marvel Studios at 19. Let me see. No way.
It's just sold out for him right now. We took it.
Nobody that we know.
Oh.
But yeah, that's how fast. I'm telling you guys.
Oh no, he had it in the crate and he was just, and then it just was having error.
That's how fast, bro. Did you punch it out, Dennis? All right. Braves, Tigers, Yankees, and Athletics to close up Cosmic. Are you Tony Pham? You might have. And it was a coworker. I'm not great with remembering names, but all right, hit those last 4 in Cosmic. Last 4 in Cosmic. I would do it with a base card. Yeah, you sniped his Deadpool. You want me to refund you? I'll let him know to be ready this time around. You get some refund mojo. A walkout song? Man, I didn't even think about that. Something super emotional. My Heart Will Go On or something like that, maybe. All right, Braves down. Last 3. That's up to you, bro. Up to you. No pressure. I'm trying to think of another one. Some sort of like a movie that has like a really emotional ending. Hit the road. No, that more comes off as like I got fired. Exactly. Steven, is it working? Dust in the Wind. Yeah, Dust in the Wind's a good one. Dust in the Wind. My boy Blue. Banger. Absolute banger. I'm curious if those all those codes got used up. I think when I had listed it, I said there was 15 left. It might maybe there's a little bit more left. Let me see. It might be all gone though. Oh no, there's still 8 left. 8 left to be used on those Xmas hype discounts. Additional 13% off, not 30, sorry. 13% off. Yeah, definitely use it. It's a one-time use only. Like I said, one-time use only. So make sure you have everything you want in your cart prior to using it. That's the first time I've ever seen one. But I just wanted to relay the info to you guys. If there's anything you want. Usually they're pretty specific. Yeah, we don't. I mean, typically as of late, we haven't had a lot of discount codes. I didn't realize I had Lumpia. Losers. That just means you got to buy something else, Tony. I wonder, I mean, we don't get any information on them. Like I had no clue. So I'm curious. I'm curious if C-Rad did them on his own. Like was essentially in charge of it because we don't get any information on it. Oh. Lost in the wind. The old podcast, eh? Let's see. Oh, I need to get that one. Let's see. George taking down the Yanks. 2 teams left. Good luck, George. And Daniel. Never mind. Ignore Daniel. All right, we are down to Athletics and Tigers, I believe. Let me confirm. Tigers 99 down to 69, and Athletics 249 down to 189. We'll hit those one more time. So Athletics going down to 179, Tigers 65. Just updated. Got a little more room than I expected. Detroit and the Athletics. Sacramento Athletics. Let's see. All right, Athletics down. Just Detroit to close. Detroit. And the Phillies down in hobby. 6 bucks. 15 left there. All right, close that. File new spreadsheet. We get Cosmic. Oh no, my bad. All right, Tigers discounted to close. Let's see. Frank Castle going down. The Punisher. Last 14, Marvel Studios. Jan Rog and the Wasp. Hope Van Dyne going down. Good luck, Peter. Last 12 there, Marvel Studios. I'm gonna go eat the other half of my sandwich while you guys buy the tigers. Don't
Schellenbeck Auto.
don't take a picture of that.
Don't take a picture? Why?
It's not that big. Wait, yeah. The Supernova is the one that would be the good one. Stella Nova is like, it's all right.
What about this one?
Oh, it's pretty solid.
Okay.
All right, Tigers down, sold out.
You're on YouTube?
Yeah.
Since when?
Since April. Tomorrow's my last day though. On YouTube, and then Wednesday's my last day on Fanatics.
Well, where are you going?
Prison.
You're going to prison?
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Right. What's Top's closest product in baseball? Like National Treasure, Flawless, Panini. Yeah, I would say Dynasty. I'm trying to think what else is high end. Is it Sterling? But Dynasty is definitely up there. Oh, Transcendent. Yeah, that's a good one.
Is that your sandwich?
Banh Mi.
Bro, it smells so good.
Definitely go there. It's like right down the street, but banging.
How many years you got?
Teriyaki chicken, huh?
How many years you got?
Years of what?
Prison.
One.
Oh,
It's a short term. Short term, yeah. I'll be out soon. Gilded is another good one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Tomorrow's my last day on YouTube, and then Wednesday's my last day on Fanatics. Yeah. My time with the Mojo fam has come to an end. Yeah, I got a banh mi. I mean, usually I'll get the grilled pork, but today I got the grilled teriyaki, which was delicious.
You know how to lock the door?
Huh?
You know how to lock the door?
Yeah. Banh mi and a mango smoothie. No prison for me. Just got a job closer to home. I'm tired, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. You guys let me stay here till like 6 in the morning multiple times, and yeah, I got really tired. Nobody wanted to buy my teams. Just kidding. Blame's not on you guys. Yeah. Well, Initially, I was gonna be here until the end of January, and then everything just moved really fast. Next thing you know, I'm like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. All right, let's get our first break of the day. Forgot about this. All right, 1 second. Watch this, you guys. I'm kind of an expert at this stuff. Yeah. I'm a magician. Definitely. Staying in the hobby, no more breaking, but yeah. I got my year's worth of breaking in, so I'm happy with that. All right, let me do this. Let me pretend that we didn't do anything here. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 26th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball Hobby 4-Box Pick Your Team number 3. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 508 with the Red Sox. A277 with the Diamondbacks. A Harwood, Angels. Akers, Royals. Cameron, Braves and Reds. Che, Twins and Mets. Chris, Nationals and Athletics. Dobby, Blue Jays. Don Bowling with the Pirates. Fairhand, Astros. Flo with the Marlins. Jay, Yankees. Jay Service, Tigers, Mariners, Cardinals. K, Cutano, Giants, White Sox. Kyle with the Brewers. Mario, Rangers. Niall with the Padres. Paul, Orioles. Philly, Guardians. Ridwan, Cubs. Salber, Phillies and Rays. Scott, Rockies. And Triple T with the Dodgers. All right, y'all. Good luck. 4 boxes of our finest Cosmic Chrome. I believe I'll be ripping the second half of this tomorrow. I don't know if I'm allowed to, considering I'm partially Hispanic. It should be you, Ray. Oh. That's weird. Oh, you know what happened? That's my fault. It's number 3 that I loaded up. And somebody pushed... Oh, Greg pushed mine back. Ignore. Shh. Sorry. I made a boo-boo. YG pushed mine back. Alright. We're starting over. It's a plus if you're bilingual. Alright. We're downloading the new sheet for number 4. It wouldn't be a Bayze break without one of my breaks getting pushed back and me downloading the wrong checklist. Classic. I have to do it one last time, you guys. One last time before I roll out. All right, let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, it was number 3 that I loaded up. And now the printer doesn't want to work. Classic. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo-boop. At least we didn't rip any cards. I mean, not that it would have been any different because we have the correct checklist. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 26th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball Hobby 4-box picker team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Adam with the Marlins, A. Chiores with the Diamondbacks and Padres, Che Pirates, DJ Tigers, Athletics, Dobby Blue Jays, EMW Giants and Seattle, Fairhand Mets, George Yankees, Holy with the Reds, Jimbo Rangers, Jonathan Braves, Mouse Nouse with the Dodgers, Ray Orioles and Nationals, Ridwan Cubs, Russell Brewers, Steven Phillies, Steven Preciado with the Angels, T. Kaczynski with the Red Sox, You Bet, White Sox, Rockies, Rays, and Royals, Wilburn with the Astros, Young Bat, Guardians and Twins, and Zucker with the Cardinals. Let's go. All right. That was the right one. You guys can't tell me otherwise. Office. You know what? I want to say Office Space is probably one of the few like OG movies that I hear quoted a lot. I see a lot of the memes and stuff that I've never watched. I don't know why. I just never watched it. Might be something I have to do though. Shut up, Tony. For a second, I froze for a second. I almost stopped. I was like, bruh. Then I was like, the Expos. Ray. I can say whatever I want now, guys. I'm no longer filtered. So I could tell Tony to shut up. But he knows it's a joke. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Jacob Wilson. Vinny Pascantino. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Otani. Lindor and Soto. Our first numbered card is Gunnar Henderson out of 75 on the green Space Dust, I think it's called. Space Dust. I was filtered. Another Otani, light speed. There's certain limitations to my the stuff I can say here. Let's just say that. Luis Angel Acuna. Churio. Seiya Suzuki. Juan Soto. There is a Jorbit Vivas on the nucleus. Edgar Cuero. Stella Nova. Luis Angel Acuna. Mike Trout. And we got another one. Chapman. Chappie for the Giants. YG left me with no sleeves. No, I'm definitely... You know, it's one of those things where I'm still a professional at the end of the day, right? At least I gotta appear as it is. Do my best. Do my best. I say all the wild stuff out there. That Thor. That was definitely Thor. Alright. Gonna miss those SIRs. Yeah, it was Thor. I don't, bro. I'm telling you, that guy is like a superhero. I don't know anybody in the game, anybody that I've ever worked with in the breaking industry, that can yell like all out consistently every night, like multiple times a night. Just, I'm telling you, you got some sort of superpower. I don't know what he's running on, but he's running on something. I'd be pretty miserable, I think, if I was yelling like that every day. Half time, I don't know what he's even yelling about. Usually it's SIR, but other times it's just, I have no clue. Come on, let's get weird. I feel like I haven't ripped him forever. I feel slow. Starting off with a nucleus here. Dalton rushing for the Dodgers. J-Ram. Drake Baldwin. Kobe Mayo. Aaron Judge. Oh, we got a lift off. Is it an auto? No. Kutch. McCutcheon. Ruth, Mantle, and Judge. Ooh, is that an orange out of 25? Extraterrestrial. Talent. Not an auto. Ronald Acuna, huh? Yeah. 19 out of 25 for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. Gunnar Henderson. Drew Romo. Alright. Paul Skeens. Mark Vientos. Nucleus. Jazz Chisholm. Roki Sasaki. I heard Jazz got engaged for Christmas. Ellie De La Cruz. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. We got a white hole. Salvador Perez. Chisholm. Speaking of the devil. All right, that was box number 2. 2 down, 2 to go. Those extraterrestrial talents look really good. Right. Need a super. Super on the one time. I think I ripped roughly like 10 cases. Man, Flawless, from what I saw, Flawless was super loaded. Tons of Paul Skeens autos, Cruz. The only thing is, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not licensed, but honestly, I haven't checked pricing on how they sell. Stella Nova, Jackson Churio. Aaron Ruth and Mays. Ooh, Trey Turner, Phillies on the refractor auto. I think the bigger chase of the Phillies players is Harper, Skubal. Purple, Roki Sasaki, 98 out of 150, Dodgers. Roki. Oops. Yeah, it's not over yet. Jackson Holiday. Ben Rice. Chase Medroth. Nick Kurtz. Nucleus of Dalen Lyle. I thought it was a Dylan Cruz nucleus. That would have been nice. Vladdy. Paul Skeens. Kobe Mayo. Lindor. That was Dylan Cruz. Ultraviolet Beam. Tyler Locklear for the D-backs out of 75. To the left side. Let me double check though. Langford. So all of our base non-auto cards, non-numbered cards, will go to the player on the left or the top. Any of the numbered ones will randomize, so this should go to the Braves. If they are numbered, we will randomize them though. If it's a card that has like a top and a bottom, then it'll go to the top. All right, last box mojo. Let's get a Pluto here. Yes. Last box mojo. The second half of this case is over there. I'm trying to think if Griff is ripping in the morning. If he's ripping a 4-boxer Cosmic. If he is. Ooh. Is that a redemption? Come on. Nick Kurtz on the one time. On the one time. I think Marcelo Mayer's redemption as well. Let's see, we're going to go from this side. It could be one of those like triple autos too. There they are. Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer. Justin Verlander out of 75. Marcelo Mayer. There we go. It's starting to pop up since I said his name. Will Wagner. Padres. Churio. Trey Sweeney. Chase Delander. Gold. Gold. Bro, no way. There you go, Daniel. J. Daniel. Doubled up. You got a gold and an orange out of 25. Very nice. Bro, I'm telling you, Marcelo. As many Marcelos have come up after I said that, it's going to happen now. Congratulations. Great for Ichiro Rodriguez. All right, I'm going to save it. Anybody want to guess? Ellie De La Cruz. Got a blue of Chris Sale out of 99. Nice break for the Bravos. Any guesses on our auto? Bobby Witt Jr. Jace Young. Mookie. And you got a refractor to go with it as well. You got pretty much half the rainbow. Pretty much half the rainbow. All right, here we go. Get those guesses in. Come on. Let's get a super. Super on the one time. Dual autograph. Dual autograph on the star clusters. Come on. One time. One time. Bang! James Wood, Dylan Cruz, dual auto. Going to Ray on the last card mojo. I cannot believe you, Ray. He doubted me. He doubted me. Bow down. Bow down. All right, that'll do it. Isn't that wild? Absolutely wild. All right, y'all. Quick recap. I can say that now, guys. Chris Sale, Justin Verlander, Tyler Locklear, Drew Romo, Matt Chapman, Gunnar Henderson, Trey Turner for the Phillies on the auto. Roki, purple out of 150. Ronald Acuna Jr. hitting the gold and the orange on the extraterrestrial talents. And our hit of the break, Star Clusters dual autograph for the Nationals, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. All right, y'all. That was great. That was 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 4. Thank you guys for jumping in. All right. Give me a second, Far. Let's see. Got to clip this really quick, and then we got to check on what's left here. Wild. Oh, man, that was perfect. Hey, who hit him with the break's not over? Tony hit him with it. Job's not finished. I should have hit you with the job's not finished. Pizza, pizza. 5 banh mi's. Let's go. Bang. Bang. All right. Let's see. Let's check on what we got left. Banh mi when you get a chance, Ray. Banh mi. All right. Last 9 in Marvel Studios. 12 left in Hobby. Chrome Delight, 11 left there, and Jumbo, 19 left. All right. We could, I mean, essentially at this point, we can essentially rip anything. Whatever fills first, we rip. I'm going to hit him with all the Kobe memes. Job's not finished. All right, Red Hulk. Wow. There you go, Fairhand. Oh, excuse me. All right. I'll check it out right now, Ray. 1 second, bro. All right, hit those last 19 in jumbo. Last 19. Let's see, hobby next. Only 12 left in hobby. Schuster got me a winter whiteout Vikings jersey for Christmas. It's pretty dope. The GOAT. Kobe and I go way back, bro. I wish I had the Mamba mentality. That guy, just relentless. I like food too much to have the Mamba mentality. I love food. Bro, she can't even do it right now. She's on edge right now. Technical difficulties. You know what? You know what I thought about now? What if it's the ninja machine, the new ninja machine that's messing up with your stomach? I said that out loud. I didn't mean to. All right, hit those last 11. It was an accident. Maybe it's making too strong of coffee. What the heck? Oh. That's actually dope. All right, hit those last 8 in Marvel Studios Chrome 8 box. Jeff taking down the clips, the clipper cloppers. Down to 10 left there. We need some closers. Yeah, I'm the quad shot guy. Quads make the world go round. Rangers down. Last 11 in hobby. Jay taking down the mighty Thor. Last 7. Isuke taking down the Bulls. Last 9 there. You can't text me that in the middle of this conversation. Absolutely cooked. You're cooked. Let's see what Ray sent me. Quads for everyone. Sometimes there was a point where I was doing the 5 shots from Starbucks and Dutch Brothers. It was bad. I was just, and it didn't even like do anything for me. I was just doing it because I thought it would help. It's like the placebo effect. I don't know why it blocks that. It blocks that. Blowing conch. That's such a weird, like a wild statement. All right, last 6 in Marvel Studios. Last 8 in Chrome Basketball. Last 5 Chrome Hobby. And last 18 here. Chugging along. Oh, it must have just ran out. Let me see. Last I checked, there was only 8 left. Socks. Yes, it's officially been used. I'll have to delete that. All right, 18 left there. 5 left in Chrome Update Hobby. I'll have to remove it from the other thing too. Well, my mission was a success. I was able to get you guys to use that code. I think something around 20 times. So I got the word out as I was trying. Yeah, they had a limitation. I was talking about it earlier in the stream, socks. I was talking about it earlier. I know some people weren't here for that. I apologize for the confusion. All right, last 4 in Hobby. I'm going to go ahead and say Hobby will be next. Whatever fills first breaks first, you guys. So let's see what our last 4 in Hobby are. All right, last 4 in Hobby are Cubs. Where are you, Red One? Yankees, Athletics. Yeah, Cubs, Yankees, Athletics. Last 3. 3. Am I tripping? Did I miss one? No. Let's see. I swear it says 4 there. Hobby. Gotta hit up the podcast. Oh, I need to refresh that one. Oh, I didn't see that. What? Tigers. All right, hit those last 4 in Hobby. Chrome Update Hobby. Shh, don't say anything, Ray. Go peep the phone in a second. He sent me 20 banh mi's. Gang, gang. Ain't no party like a Bon Me party, guys. I know. I apologize. We were talking about how that was like the first time. Um, I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen a code that has a limited amount of uses. Cubs down in Jumbo and in Hobby. Let's go, Ridwan. He did it. He heard me. All right, last 3 in the Hobby. I just hit those last 17 in Jumbo again. What else we got here? Northern Virginia? I'm trying to think. Honestly, I don't think I was eating like anything out there. Anything in terms of Vietnamese food. Or any banh mi's. Must have missed out. She's a good lady. We love her. All right, hit those last 8 in Delight again. We need some big boy buyers out there. Where the big boy buyers? With the Vietnamese coffee? Ooh, banger.
Wait, are you? You're here tomorrow. Wait, no, I don't think he's here tomorrow. What, Marcus? Are you here tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, he's here tomorrow. But you're at night though, huh?
Yes.
Okay. So you might do it then. But are you working Wednesday? Tuesday? No,
Tuesday. So this will be tomorrow. Will be the last one.
What? But you're in what time tomorrow?
5. I get here about 4.
You won't see him. So this is the last day you'll see him.
You see me on YouTube all day during the break.
Right? But
When I pull his Frank, what's his last name? Frank Castle. I literally just finished Punisher too.
Oh really?
Yeah. On Disney. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I was surprised only 2 seasons, right? Yeah. Oh, are they? Ooh. I'm watching all kinds of shows right now. Stranger Things.
Everything.
Running back Breaking Bad again.
Sheesh.
Got Caputo.
Yep.
Did they do an extra episode of My Hero? Oh, you don't watch that anyway.
No, I haven't jumped on it yet, but I'm going to.
It's the last season, bro.
Sheesh.
So good.
So yeah, this is our last time.
Stop making it awkward, bro. He's trying to leave.
Just kidding.
Alright, bro. Take care. Nice meeting you, bro. Northern Virginia. I'm trying to think. Yankees down in hobby. Last two, Athletics and Tigers. Let me double check. Hobby. A's and Tigers. Ooh, that sounds bomb. Tigers and A's. That's weird. This is like the first. I feel like the first time in a while that Tigers and A's, literally our two baseball breaks ended with these two. Andrew hitting that jumbo. Rays, Marlins, Twins, and Braves. Nice snags there. Gets us down to 13 left there. Fairfax. Good old Fairfax. Just hit those A's and Tigers again, yo. A's and Tigers hit again. I want to say, probably in terms of Virginia, I was either in, well, Hampton, because that's where Langley was at. Newport News, Norfolk, Virginia Beach, Chesapeake, Richmond. I'm trying to think. I posted it on my IG. I'm sure they saw it. The old prime rib. It's pretty solid. I'm glad I got that meat thermometer though. I don't think I would have been able to do it without it. Dick. Honestly, it's smaller than I expected. I got a 3-pound one from Whole Foods, but that was the first time I've ever done. What do you call that? A prime rib. Let's see, Dover. I went through Dover a few times. I think I stopped there once. I can't remember what I stopped there for. I was pretty much. I mean, I would go up and down the East Coast. So I stopped it at. I took it out of the oven at 126. And then, so what I ended up doing was essentially, so I brined it the day prior, which is essentially just covering it in salt and leaving it uncovered in the fridge. Pirates and Rockies down. And then after that, I took it out the next day, like an hour prior. prior to cooking, and then I set the oven at 225, and it ended up taking I think about an hour and a half until it was 126 internal, and then I let it rest until I was ready to until I was done with the potatoes, and then I turned the oven to 500 and seared it for about 10 minutes at 500. Just like crackled up all the crust and everything. A1. While Schuster was sipping on drinks, getting crazy in the kitchen. I did a lot of research. So typically I'm just like oh, she did make the salad, yeah. Typically I just like I'm a grill guy with my steaks. I usually just get filet mignon, beef tenderloin from the commissary on base because their meat is like really good grade and it's super cheap. No, I've never sous vide anything outside of like the sous vide eggs from Starbucks. Just hit those last 11 in jumbo. Last 11 in jumbo hit. The healthies. That's where you're going wrong. So let me see. Sixers, Knicks, Pelicans, Lakers, Warriors, Hornets, and Hawks. Last 7 in our delight case. Just hit those last 7. Marvel Studios. Let's see. Oh, got to. I don't know who Clea is. Clea? Iron Patriot. All Captain Marvel, or Captain America, Daredevil inserts. All other. What is that? All other and any unlisted sketches. All right, hit those last 6 in Marvel. Marvel Studio again. I'm gonna get my phone. All right, check right now. UN Ray. The old IG specials. Everybody. Oh, I've seen those. The Sueve machines. I don't know why, but lately when people send links on Instagram, like it'll just it won't open unless you open it externally. 150? Mm-mm. All right, let me refresh this. We got quite a few orders in while I was answering DMs. All right. She forces me to make steak on the regular. Constantly fighting for my life. What is it? All right, tigers. Just tigers left here in hobby. That's my fault though, because I make really good steak. I don't think that's you. All right. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. Are you here, Jesse? I had a deal out there for B3 on a few teams. B3 getting me in trouble. Fuck. All right. This is my confession. B-pad taking down all other sketch. All right. Now I gotta go. Where was he at? All right. Jesse. I'm gonna go take care of Jesse though. Let's see. All right. Brian taking down those tigers. I think we should be good there. Let me confirm. I was gonna message a bunch of other stuff, but I'm just whatever. Let's get it. I was gonna say next time this, but it's like, I mean, when is there ever gonna be another next time? And at this point, yeah, I know I'm one of those guys that doesn't like to do, like when I do my bundles. And people want to do bundles. I preferably like to spread it so that each spot is purchased. That way, when I just when I pull the spreadsheet, that way the name pulls up inside of there. But instead of doing the one thing and then I have to go and hand type everything in and blah blah blah, it's a bunch of extra work. So I try to lessen the work for myself, and then I give you a discount. So. All right, I haven't updated any of this stuff. Let me see. Is it 6 or 5? At this point, I'm just yapping to myself. All right, Lakers down. Lakers down in delight. Let's bring us down to 4. Or is that 5? Okay. Let's see. I've got too many windows open right now. I want to do this. 8 left. that sold out. That's down to 5. And that is down to 1 spot left. Alright. Make sure that's number 5. Nope. Okay. Jesse, that order was part of a bundle deal, a combo deal that Brandon and I made. So I refunded you and I shot you 50 in credit for the mistake. It was marked down for B3. But I shot you 50 store credit to make up for you accidentally buying them. We can blame B3. He told me he was ready, but he was in fact not ready. William, what's up, bro? I'm giving him a hard time. Oh. It's making my life hard. It's supposed to be easy. All right. Next break. All right, this is the right number. I double checked. No, that was part of it. So the only reason why it was that cheap is because it was part of something that he was paying more for other spots, and I just ended up spreading it out through 3 spots, like I was trying to say. So nobody got the Hornets for that price. He paid an additional amount to make up for that price, and I gave you 50. Yeah, it's he didn't actually pay that amount, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, fuck. Now I just realized, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. This is going to be substantially worse than initially set out to be. So, Jesse, tomorrow's my last day on YouTube. I'm assuming we're probably going to get emails. We went through the whole email thing about our issue that we had last time. Like I said, tomorrow is my last day on YouTube. If you want, they'll go ahead and talk to you about everything. But yeah, let's get started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 26th, and we are going to be breaking our 25 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby 6-box break. Pick your team number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. O2 Fatty with the Phillies, Alex Yankees, A-Sound Athletics, Bo Riley Blue Jays, Brian Tigers, Che Mets, and Royals Debo Diamondbacks, Isuke Marlins, Jared Orioles, Reds, Rockies, Jeremy Guardians, Jimbo Rangers, Josh Rays, Kirk Mariners, Mouse Dodgers, Amrar White Sox and Pirates, Pat Red Sox, Raheem Braves, Cardinals, Ray Nationals, Redline Giants, Ridwan Cubs, Ryan Twins, Scott Brewers, Padres, Steven Angels, and Wilbur with the Astros. All right, good luck, everybody. acts different ways. Kirk. Yes. Did I say something else? Kirk Medica is the Mariners. I apologize if I said something else. Ray has the Nats. I don't know what I said. I'll have to go back and look at it. But yes, confirmed. Kirk, Seattle Mariners. Gotcha, brother. Facts. Facts. I just know what happened last time, and I wish you guys could see some of the stuff that happens on the back end. It's pretty incredible. All right, here we go. Logan Van Way, Thomas JC, Bobby Witt Jr., Moises Ballesteros, Carson Palmquist, Shane Smith, Night Terrors Cam Smith. Oh, nice. First box mojo. Bryce Harper on the Celebración. I'm done. Celebración. Michael McGreevy. Brett Lauder. Mike Trout. Logan Webb. Let's see. Ryan Helsley. Chase DeLander. Cade Stroud. Alejandro Osuna. Don Rushing. Pete Alonso. Our auto is JC Escarra. To rocks. Didn't know that. What kind of rock am I? Jackson Job. That's got to be a variation, right? 697. Yeah. Detroit. We got 2 SPs in one box. That's pretty cool. Yes.
Yeah. Like 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Christian Campbell. Jacob Wilson. Edgar Cuero. And Corbin Carroll. All right, that was box 1. Like a rock. Oh. Am I more useful? No, I'm just kidding. I'd like to think I'm more useful than a rock. Ridwan taking down the Knicks. Last 4 in Delight. Ah. Is that what are we saying about walls here? What are you trying to say? Is that directed at me and my people? Joking. This is probably something that, I mean, I don't even know if I'd probably feel more comfortable. Even that sounds weird. Settle down, sir. This isn't your Facebook page. You can't post your drama on here. I know I'm just being dramatic right now. I'm just being dramatic. I don't take anything personally. 1 second, I gotta open the door for Christian. Yeah. Wait, out of Cosmic?
Out of Cosmic.
Update, you said.
No, this one was update. Yeah, the last one was update, but we also got a Mercury Shohei out of Cosmic. That was sick.
Ooh, Mercury. Mercury. So many. All right. Bryce Theodosio on the auto for the Angels. Theodosio. Right now, the autos are not great. JP Sears at a 150 Padres. James Wood, Night Terrors. Kumar Rocker. Caleb Durbin. Otani, Fortune. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ellie De La Cruz, Fernando Tatis. Randall Grichuk. Nick Pavetta. Jock. The old Jock Peterson, young Jock. Michael Garcia, Cal Riley. Big Dumper. Big Dumper. Aaron Judge. We got a gold. Come on, Cal. No, Brian Wu, though. 17 out of 50, Seattle. Kirk. Not bad on the Wu. Game time Wu. Edgar Cuerro. Agustin Ramirez. Kyle Stowers. Tyler Callahan. Luis May. Soto. David Morgan. Denzel Clark. Alejandro Kirk. Alex Bregman. All right. That was box number 2. I'm patiently waiting for that email to come through. Ah. Please don't. All right. 1 left in Marvel Studios. 4 left in Breaker's Delight. 6 left in Jumbo. 146. 641. And we can break whatever is full first. 641. What is our last spot in there? In Marvel. That's what I'm curious about. Is it that Clea? No. I know the most. Ooh. What is that? All Captain America is half off to close. Is that right? All Captain America inserts?
I'm out of here, brother. Thanks for
All right, bro.
man.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You work tomorrow?
I do. Are you
Okay.
gonna be here tomorrow night?
Yes, tomorrow will be my
So you're like
last
a
night.
weekend guy, huh?
Well, no, tomorrow's my last night on YouTube, and then Wednesday is my last day.
What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean?
I'm live.
Sorry. Whoopsies.
No, I got another job closer to home, cause I drive like almost 2 hours
Yeah, 'cause I
to work
remember
every
you
day.
were really far. Where were you
Yeah.
staying again? Wasn't it,
Dixon.
Morgan? Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah, so it's a pretty far drive, so I got a job closer to home.
There you go.
So
Damn, dude. I'm gonna miss you.
I know, man.
Let me in now.
I know you're gonna be texting me still.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
gonna text you.
that's why I had to make sure I gave you the heads up so that
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna be like, hey, are you ready? Bro, I got a whole new job. Damn.
I had to make sure, bro.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah,
and probably
tomorrow.
After that, will be one of the last times. Huh?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
All right, big dog.
man. Yeah,
Have a good night.
great, man. See ya.
Later. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Ooh, I have a feeling this box is gonna be loaded. Brewers. Did the Brewers have any big rookies? Isaac Collins, 18 out of 25 on the debut auto, true orange. I feel like this box is going to be kind of loaded. I don't know. I could be wrong. Isaac Collins, 18 out of 25. We got a blue coming up here. Camilo Duval out of 150. Gunnar Henderson. Tim Tawa, Doug Nikhazy, Vladdy, Manny Machado, Dylan Cruz on the Prism, JC Escara, Crochet, Kepler, Jensen. Yeah, you're my Brewers expert. Brent Rooker, Agustin Ramirez. I think it's like the one that I saw. What is that? Oh, the orange and gold lava. That's what it is. Bobby Witt Jr. And then we got a gold here. See? Orange, auto. What else we got? A blue and then a gold. Max Fried, gold. 32 out of 50. True gold for the Yankees. Yeah, I mean, I think different circumstances, though. I'm just tired. Elko Delander. I just got a job closer to home. Matt Olson. Will Castro. Dylan Lyle. Twinsies. Oh, it's another auto. We got a bonus auto. David Festa, 65 out of 85. What? What is going on here? Bonus auto. Share the wealth. Share it with us. Yeah, we take orange. Clay Holmes. Boyd. Paul Skeens. And O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. Honestly, not a bad 3 boxes so far, though. If I'm being honest. Not a bad 3 boxes. Appreciate it, brother. I know it was relatively short, but I mean, I've enjoyed just about every part of it. On Peacock, you gotta let me fly. Exactly. Let's settle this right now. Peacocks don't fly. They fly into trees sometimes. But yes, I've enjoyed it here. I honestly, like, when I think back to it, like, I never thought in my life I'd be breaking for a living, you know? I mean, I always did it kind of like as fun with, you know, like a group of friends, and I would break for them. And then, yeah. Decided to give it a shot. All right. Can somebody ban that guy? Pineapple, but does not belong on pizza. Ban him. Ban Hammer. Where's Fairhand when he does that, like, 60-second timeout on Ricky? All right, here we go. Box number 4. Caleb Freeman. Roki on the Prism. That's nice. Juan Soto. John Rave. Junior Caminero. Will Smith. Jung Ho Lee. Orelvis Martinez. Refractor auto to $4.99. Blue Jays. It's kind of weird to me how cheap the Blu-rays are in a lot of breaks. I feel like they should be more expensive. They were literally just in the World Series. Alan Roden out of $1.99. Twins. Dylan Cruz. Adiel Amador. Matt Gorski. Manny Machado. Jacob Wilson. It was fun. Jack Leiter. Kyle Tucker. Taylor Rogers. McAble. Drew Evans. Aaron Judge. That's just an all-star. Okay. Wyatt Langford. Ken Griffey. Colton Gordon on the negative. Chase DeLander. Tyler Tolbert. Pete Alonso. And Stephen Kwan. All right. Box number 5. How do I do? How do I do that? Community participants. I'm trying to see how Griff did that. What's it called one time? Oh, you know what? I think that's where it is. Maybe there. A poll. Box number 5. I don't see any more. I don't know if I'm doing more hobby tomorrow. I'll have to check. Right here. Start Q&A. Here we go. I don't know what that did. Nick Enright, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Hayden Sanger, Nestor Cortez, Tyler Locklear, Paul Skeens. Can you guys see that? I can't even see like comments anymore. Oh. Live chat. Oh, there you go. Jackson Job. Starting a war here. Juan Soto. Zach Veen out of 199 for the Rockies. Aqua Wave. Nick Kurtz. Refractor. Luke Keeschel. Mike Trout. Matt Olson. Ben Rice, Prism. Ronnie Simone, Nolan Arenado, Chris Bubik, Willie McKiver, Brent Rooker, Christian Campbell, Justin Henry Malloy out of 499. The war. What war are we on right now? We got an orange back here. Barrel. This has been overall really good. Man, another Brewer too. And is that another? No. Caleb Durbin, 3 out of 25. Is there a way to like respond to it or anything? Luke Keeschel, Luis Angel Acuna, Robert Hassel, Bregman, Manny Machado. Answer viewers' questions live. You regret not getting those Brewers? Honestly? Oh, shoot. I mean, who would have known to get the Brewers in that case, honestly? Yeah. Let's take a look, see. All right. Looks like our Marvel Studios is closed up. So that'll break next. We have 4 left in Delight, 5 left in Jumbo. All right, last box mojo here. Wow. Honestly, I felt like Khan was popping up pretty often. Outside of that one break I did, I think it was it the double? The double caser? I think I hit just one refractor auto. I can't remember. The old YG. He hit you with the YG special? Not the YG special. Man, another gold. Honestly, these boxes have been really good. I know I've said it already once, but I'm going to say it again. These have been a really good 6 boxes. Here we go. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Drake Baldwin. Good. Rhino Hearn. Chase DeLander. Gold auto. Oh. I mean, I don't know how good Nick York is, but 14 out of 50 on the Gold Wave auto. Pirates. We hit 3 numbered autos, like less than 100. Tirso Ornelas Agustin. Mason Fluardi. Cade Horton. Gunner Jacob Wilson. Harrison Bader. Ramon Luriano. Will Smith. Crochet. Alright. O'Neal Cruz. We got a blue national. Brad Lord out of 150. There's our national nuke of the break. Ryan Johnson. Spencer Schwellenbach. Bobby Witt. Stephen Kwan. Josh Naylor. Machado. Chase Lee. Tyler Rogers. Yusei Kikuchi. Pete Alonso. Freddie Freeman. All right. Quick recap incoming. That was honestly, I mean, like I've said this 5 times already. A really good half caser. All right, recap here. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Brad Lord, Caleb Durbin, Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers, Nick Kurtz, Zach Veen, Alan Roden, Arovis Martinez, Blue Jays, Max Fried, Gold, Camilo Duval, Bryce Teodosio, Angels, JC Escara, Yankees, Jackson Jobe, Image Variation, Brian Wu, True Gold, Nick York, Gold Wave Auto for the Pirates, David Festa, Twins, Orange and Gold Lava Lamp out of 85, Isaac Collins, True Orange Auto out of 25, Brewers, and Celebracion, Bryce Harper. 0 rings for Bryce Harper? Is that true? I thought he won one with the Nationals. All right, that was 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 5. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Give me a second to clip this, and then we will get started, prepared for our Marvel Studios Chrome. Never won one, huh? Brew Crew down in Jumbo. 4 left there. John taking down the Rangers and Reds. 2 left there. See, that's what I was thinking. I remember he went to Philly, and then the Nationals won the next season. Isn't it the same with Juan Soto, though? Everywhere he goes, they win after he leaves? Or did he win one with the Nats? I'm trying to remember. I think he got one with the Nats. But right now, Juan Soto, I swear, he goes to a team and then they decide they want to just blow it all up, which is crazy. I mean, I guess the Yankees didn't blow it all up, but what am I thinking about? I'm thinking of the Padres, which I mean, they try to go all in, but they obviously didn't have the money for it. And then the Mets. Yeah, I recall. Wait, was that the year they beat the Dodgers? Take it back. I can't remember. I might be. Well, they might have beat the Dodgers at some point in the playoffs, I guess, to make it to the World Series. So. Pain. Pain. I remember my mom came to visit me in Virginia, and we went to D.C. and we watched. I took her to a game. Yes, I took her to a game against the Nats, and I mean, she was dressed for like walking around DC when it, like during the day, right? During the afternoon when it was warm, sun was out, and I think it was like the 6th inning, and she was like, I'm ready to go. Like, get me out of here. She was not about it at all. It was too cold. I went to a handful of games at the Nationals ballpark, though. My mom's not the biggest fan of sports. She's always been kind of like, eh. Last 2, last 4. All right, downloading. Jumbo, Delight, Marvel Studios. All right, close that. Let's see what's left in Jumbo. I'm gonna peep it really quick. Tigers going down to 129, and Yankees. Wow, odd. Never would have thought that. Tigers and Yankees. And of course, the printer decided it did not want to print. Bro, Anthony Rendon, he was actually good with the Nats which is wild. The drop off. That dude fell off a cliff. Absolutely. Which team was he on when he tried to spit on somebody? I can't remember. All right, hit those Tigers and Yanks to close up our jumbo half caser. Just hitting that stuff. Yanks. Yeah, he was legit. All right, Brandon taking down the Yankees. So just Tigers left. The Tigers, that's the third break in a row we've had the Tigers to close. I need to push the information to the Detroit area. And then I'm going to hit these last 4 into light. That's pretty wild, bro. All right, hit those last 4 again in delight. I'm going to run to the restroom and then we're going to rip our Marvel Studios. Crushing right now. He's crushing. Thor's crushing. He can't be stopped. All right, Tigers closed. All right, you guys. Just the last 4. Bunga taking down the Pels. That's a good take right there. Good take. If anybody wants... Oh, I don't know if I should push that. I'll do a plug tomorrow so I don't hurt anybody's feelings. All right. Last thing. I can close that. All right, just our last 4 to close. Our last 3, sorry. Last 3. It's been a while, Bunga. We've been hitting nukes for him, though. Bunga, bunga, bunga. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 26th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Marvel Studios Chrome Hobby 8-box case. Pick your character number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Just for time's sake, please refer to your emails, receipts for your characters. If you have any questions during the break, just let me know, and I can refer to the checklist. All right, good luck, everybody. 8-box hobby, full case. Empty box. All right, here we go. Look for autographs and sketches. There's like a little bonus pack down there. It's kind of weird. How many packs in here? 10 packs? 4, 7, 10. Oh, yeah, I guess it is because come on. 3, 3, 4. 3, 4, 3. The collector. They just put out the new the trailer for Avengers Doomsday. Anybody plan on watching that one? Had a few good trailers come out recently. Odyssey. I really want to see Odyssey. What else was there? I feel like there's one more. One more of significance. I want to say Odyssey is up there with one I really want to watch, though. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Starting off with Ulysses Claw out of 75. Black Panther. The final. We're there. We're doing it. We're doing it, bro. Moon Knight Marvel. 8 out of 80 on the Moon Knight. Zuri on the auto. I know this guy's name. Forrest Whitaker. Forrest Whitaker, he's pretty big. Zuri, Black Panther. Tony Stark as Iron Man. Ooh, Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers out of 150 purple. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a Forrest Whitaker auto, though. That's kind of cool. Alice Wu Gulliver. New Avengers, Yelena Belova. That's not numbered. Namora. And War Machine. There's quite a bit of numbered cards in here. Nova Prime out of 150 purple. Nova Prime. The Human Torch. The Human Torch. Fantastic Four First Steps. Cosmo. Thunderbolts. Red Hulk. Ultron. And Ralph Boner as Petro Maxoff. Petro. All right, that was box number 1. Pretty solid box. We get 4 numbered cards and an auto. Right. Box number 2, Helmut Zemo out of 199 green. Zemo. Purple Khonshu out of 150. Moon Knight. Baby Groot. That's a banger right there. Love Baby Groot. Invisible Woman. Fantastic Four First Steps. Happy Hogan. Happy. Darren Cross. Yellow Jacket out of 75. Ant-Man. Carly Morganthu? Lilia Kalduru. Yellow Jacket. Maya Lopez. Echo. That one, see that? I feel like that one was a lot lighter than that first box. It's because you stole somebody's spot, Tony. Oops. Just kidding. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Caca. All right, here we go. Daniel Blake. Like a shimmer here. Black Widow on the shimmer. Natasha Romanoff. And Emperor Drogue out of 199. Drogue. Ooh, a second auto. Buck Cashman. Artie Fouchon from Daredevil. On the debut auto. He definitely knew. I know it. Lila Taylor, Maggie Lang. Showdown with Ox Group. Korg. Korg's a beast too. Love Korg. Big Sniper. Ooh, we gotta go. Ooh, Erisham, 34 out of 50. That's from the Eternals. The Celestials. Erisham. It's a sick looking card. Herbie. Valkyrie. Samuel Stearns, the leader. Mephisto. Ooh, orange out of 25 on the Daredevil insert. Muse and Daredevil square off. 6 out of 25. Orange. Orange. Top load this. All right, that was box number 3. All right, box number 4 coming up. We're at halfway point. Did he get? No, it wasn't Daredevil. He has Deadpool. Close, close. Wow, another auto, the Wasp. Somebody's telling me you can get a lot of autos in Hobby. The Wasp. That's Evangeline Lilly. Somebody lied to me. Autos coming out like crazy. Thanos. That's a banger. The Human Torch. Alexei Shostakov, the Red Guardian. Ooh, a die cut? What is this? Dormammu. Marvel Gods die cut. Are these rare at all? They're cool. 1 per case, maybe? Dormammu. Usually like 3 or 4. I think we've already hit 4. And we were halfway through. Jimmy Woo. Pew, pew, pew. Justin Hammer. Reed Richards as Mr. Fantastic. Looks like we got a gold coming up here. Nova Prime, 49 out of 50. Nova Prime. Galactus. Ruth Bat Saraf out of 150. And Katie Chen out of 199 green. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. It's only 9 p.m. over here, you guys. Dennis doesn't sleep. He sleeps like 3 hours a night, and then he naps during the day. Ireland. No base cards. That. Let's see. I saw a base card for the Red Hulk. Or was it a base or it was an insert? It might have been an insert. Maggie Lang. Oh, we got upside down cards here. What's going on? Druig. Korg. I know you got Red Hulk, bro. Don't lie to me. Conor McGregor. Malekith. Out of 150. What is that from? Thor. Man, I don't even remember Malekith. Bro, that'd be wild. That's like when Arnold Schwarzenegger was governor of California. Bro, another one. Atuma. That's from Black Panther 2? Wakanda Forever. Atuma. It's not Atuma. Daniel Blake. Ooh, another Daredevil orange out of 25. Murdoch and Fisk sit down together. Gilgamesh. That's wild for him to even think that's possible. Justin Hammer out of 99, blue. I believe we're at 5 autos now. We still got 3 boxes left. Reed Richards. Nick Fury. Mephisto. Dr. Wendy Lawson. Wendy. This upside down stuff is going to drive me crazy. Kingo. Iron Patriot. Galactus. What do we got here? Purple. Ivan Vanko as the Whiplash. 17 out of 49. Mickey Rourke. All right, that was box number 5. I mean, a majority of the stuff that he's on, like being shown in, is not positive. Bang. See, I'm just good luck, man. I'm just good luck. 5, 5, 5. Oh, not for you. Dang it. Dang it. All right, here we go. Box number 6. Sharon Carter, Agent 13. The Thing, Ravonna Renslayer. Doctor Strange, Refractor. Oh, is that a red out of 5? Come on. Is it? I can't tell. Oh, it's Captain America. 48 out of 76, Dane Whitman. Totally tricked me, bro. I thought I was about to hit a nuke. Billy Maximoff. I got bamboozled. No, he's not the best. Bob, 19 out of 50. Thunderbolts, gold. Thunderbolts, gold. Eric Savin. Elsa Bloodstone. 2 out of 25. Herbie from Fantastic Four with the debut nuke right there. The Herbs. Herbie. Agent Maria Hill. All right, last 2 boxes. You stay there. It almost looks like Wally, not gonna lie. It's Marvel's version of Wally. Connor? I feel like Connor is just... He let all the money and fame get to him, unfortunately. All right, box number 7. Gamora Shimmer, as well as the Ancient One out of 99. Ooh, Redemption. My lord. That could be big. What a break. Dr. Ho Yinsen. Kate Bishop. Namora out of 199. Herbie. This guy plays for the Chargers. Herbie. Grandmaster, 2 out of 76. Drakov, Bucky, the Winter Soldier. Jack Russell Terrier. Gold of Lady Sif, 11 out of 50. Is that Thor? Yeah, I was going to say Thor. It gives me Thor vibes right there. Invisible Woman. Hawkeye. The Mighty Thor. T'Chaka. Alright, let's see what this auto is. Let me top load this really quick. Then we'll get into that last box. Alright, good luck everybody. Maybe we're going to have like a dual auto or something like we did earlier. Oh, it's Avengers Shadowbox base. Base parallel. A Vision. Vision, Age of Ultron. Nice. I wonder why they went the redemption route with shadow boxes. Probably so people couldn't fill them out in the packs or something. I know it was, I mean, as cool as it was a little annoying to like open like a pack and have like no other cards outside of like just a shadow box. Just open it up and that's the first card you have there. That's a little annoying, but I guess so. How many C's on that thick, Fairhand? How many C's? At least 4 C's if it doesn't fit in a pack. All right. Last box mojo. Chrome update. Jumbo half case is breaking next. Then we got 3 left in our delight case. Last 3 there. Last 3. Let's see who our last 3 are. I know the Pels went down. Really? The Atlanta Hawks, Warriors, and 76ers. All right, hit those last 3 again. Why doesn't I feel like that one looks a little different? Am I tripping? Oh, I see it now. 31 out of 99. Just realized I was numbered. I was like, man, it looks different. Mr. Fantastic. Conchu. Ooh, this looks sick. Mobius, 10 out of 49. Snap parallel. Oh, it's like the Thanos. A little ode to Thanos there. That's kind of cool. The Mighty Thor. Dr. Arnim Zola. Gilgamesh. One more auto. Last auto. We did well with autos. Frigga. Phrygia. Phrygia. T'Chaka. Yingnan. Elsa Bloodstone, 3 out of 80. Oops. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was something crazy. It's a debut. Karen Page at a 150. That's wild, bro. All right. Last auto. Last chance at a banger if you... We're hoping to get an auto. Let's see what we can do here. All right, here you go. Last auto mojo. Oh, that's pretty sick. Mayor Wilson Fisk. Vincent Onofrio. I'm probably saying that wrong. I recognize this guy though. I know he's relatively big. Big far. Arnell's gonna kill me. Farhat and Ferhan. Far. All right, here we go. Recap. Karen Page, Elsa Bloodstone, Mobius, Karen Page, Namora, Lady Sif, Grandmaster, Gamora, The Ancient One, Herbie, Bob, Dane Whitman, Ivan Vanko as Whiplash, Justin Hammer. We got the Orange out of 25 Daredevil insert, Malekith, Katie Chen, Ruth Bat Saraf, Nova Prime, Natasha Romanoff, Black Widow, another Daredevil Orange out of 25. Emperor Drogue, Yellow Jacket, Khonshu, Helmet Zemo, Nova Prime. You know what? I get you two mixed up all the time. That auto, little Vision on the Avengers Shadowbox base parallel. You said this was the auto you said? Little that sold for $450? No way. Are we talking about something else? The Wasp, Erisham Gold, Buck Cashman, Moon Knight, Ulysses Claw, Zuri, Atuma, Dormammu on the Marvel Gods. Wow, that's crazy. And Captain Marvel, Carol Devers at a 150 purple. All right, y'all. That is crazy. Crazy numbers. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Marvel Studios Chrome Hobby A-Box Case. Pick your character number 1. All right, let me go ahead and clip this. Jeff taking down the Warriors. 2 left there. Just Jeff taking down the Hawks as well. And Jeff was like, I'm just gonna close it off. Okay. We are closed up for the night. I just gotta clip this. And we will get our Jumbo 4-boxer started and then finish out our... I'll leave it up to you guys. Delight or Jumbo first? I feel like Delight will be faster, but Jumbo is on the list. I mean, it's not 4 boxes is not going to take forever, but I mean, if you guys want to run that first, that's totally fine with me. I won't prevent you guys from doing that if you really want it. Oh, shoot. Delight. Jumbo. B3 wants to save his Jumbo for last. Or his Delight. For his con chase. I Wumbo. You Jumbo. I know that's my thought process too. As I know, I mean, we're doing like, how much is it? Jumbo case doing right now? Like 45, like 5K, and Delight cases are doing like 12.5. I gotta do one thing really quick. Shut up, Tony. Gone. One time. All right. Let's do Jumbo first. We're going to knock it out really fast. And then we're going to end the night with our Delight banger. Print for me. I promise you I'll be fast. You watched? Out of 150? Did you see that though? It was like 6 autos in there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. File news spreadsheet. Jumbo number 2. Loud chair. Right. Last team taken was the Tigers. Tigers got a hit. Oh, they hit a Justin Henry Malloy in the 6-box hobby. Oh. Fine. I don't know why I rely on that printer. If anybody ever asks why I quit working at Mojo, you just tell them it's because of the printer. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 26th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Jumbo 4-box pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got 41 shutoff with the Yankees, Andrew, Tigers, Mariners, Braves, Marlins, Twins, and Rays. A-Sound with the Athletics, Bo Riley, Blue Jays. Let's see, Che with the Padres, DeBoer with the Phillies, Fairhand, Orioles, J-Beck, White Sox, Mets, White Sox, Mets, Jeffy with the Rockies and Pirates, Jeremy with the Guardians, Jim, or is it JJ? JJM, Reds and Rangers, JLF with the Angels, Josh, Diamondbacks, OU, Kawahe with the Brewers, Philip, Dodgers, Ray, Nationals, Ridwan, Cubs, Steven, Giants, T. Kaczynski with the Red Sox, You Bet with the Royals, Wilburn, Astros, and Zucker, Tyler with the Cardinals. All right, one thing I got to do really quick. I can check it out here. trying to see if I made the Marvel Studios one because I don't feel like I did. Pick your team. Update hobby. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, that could have been real bad. Almost didn't. Man, I thought I did. Banger. All right. Should be 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Our first auto, Samuel Aldegeri. This guy. Brian Hayes, Brent Brooker, Corbin Carroll, Boyd, Turner, Paredes, Hae-Sung Kim, Matt Gorski. Got an orange. Oh, that's nasty. Big dumper, 6 out of 25. Gorgeous. Nice start there for Seattle. Very nice. Matt Olson, Kyle Tucker, Marcelo Mayer. Second auto is Christian Mana out of 499. Refractor auto D-backs. Schultz, Riley Caminero. Caden Dana, Carroll, and Brian Wu. Woo! Riley Green, Kyle Tucker. Is that a green? It is. 18 out of 99 on the Kyle Tucker. Fortune 15. Cubbies. Mookie, Caden Dana. Vladdy, Merrill, Nikazy. Should be our last auto here. And it is Jesse Winker at a 299 Mets. Why does this guy have so many autos? Agustin Ramirez, Drake Baldwin. Wolfram, Machado, Giraldo. Vladdy, Elko. Eric Fetty out of 150. Kyle Tucker and Chandler Simpson. All right, that was Jumbo number 1. Oops. A little too big. Wrong pile. All right, box number 2. Got a lot of dust behind it. Yankees, Ben Rice, purple out of 250. Ben Rice. Julio Ornelas. McCutcheon, Sanger. Shane Bieber. Witt Jr., Justin Turner. Red Turn. This is our first auto coming up here. For the Giants, Blade Tidwell. Base auto. Rafaela. Nick Kurtz. Simone. Garrett McDaniels out of 199. Soto. Wolfram. PCA. Matt Shaw. Kikuchi. I have a feeling this half is going to be loaded. I don't know why. Correa, Fitzgerald. Oh. Come on. 21 out of 50. Devin Williams for the Yankees on the chromiography. It's pretty nice. Devin Williams, Yankees. Taylor McGill, Harper, Dominguez. Is this a gold here? Cade Gibson out of 50 gold. Marlins. Sale, Witt Jr., Brooks Lee. Campbell, Lee. Lord, Wagamon. Debut auto of Carlos Narvaez. Good break for the Yankees so far. Out of 150, blue. Colfer, De La Cruz, Cam Smith, and Ryan O'Hearn. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Box number 3. Lord and Castro. Our first auto is Chase Petty for the Reds. Chase Petty on the base auto. Yoho, Kyle Tucker, Evans. Dylan Cruz out of 299. Some Nats love. PCA, Langford, another Dylan Cruz, refractor. Cam Smith, Zach Veen. Bieber, McCusker. Oh, green and yellow lava lamp. Cardinals. Thomas to JC, 88 out of 125. Gorgeous card for the Cardinals. Gosh, I grabbed the wrong one again. So JC. India. Oh no, Aranda. Sorry. Javier Bayze. What's going on here? Mike Trout. Mesa Jr. Brooks Lee. Witt Jr. Alcantara. Mayer. Matt Shaw. Will Wilson. James Wood. Drake Baldwin. Oh my gosh. The Wilson Fisk. Shane Smith. I think we got a triple auto. Duran, I think. Zebby Matthews on the True Orange, 13 out of 25. Cuero, Cam Smith. Ketel Marte, Chase DeLander. Kobe Mayo. I think we got a triple auto. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, my God. Wow. I think this is the second one we've pulled. 19 out of 25. Paul Skeens, Andrew McCutcheon, and Brian Reynolds on the triple auto. I think YG pulled one of these. Nice hit for the Pirates there. That is a banger. Gorgeous card. 19 out of 25. Triple. Let's see who had the Pirates in this one. Pirates, where are you? Jeffy. 75 bucks. Bro, that you hit the first one too? No way, Jeffy. No way. That's wild, bro. What are the chances? Congrats, man. Awesome hit. Did you save the first one? At this point, you might, if you decide to sell them, you could sell them as like a I know, only 23 more. You could sell them as like a set. I have 2 out of the 25 at this point. The rest is up to you to collect. Oh, yeah, and the PYP. That's awesome, man. That's what I was thinking. It was release night when that happened with YG. Let's see if we can get one more nuke here out of Jumbo. Last box mojo. And then we're going to finish off with our Delight. Helsley Wiles. Our first auto is Christian Koss. You might as well just take Pirates and everything now. Jorbit Vivas, PCA. Dalen Lyle. Such a weird name. Dalen. Logan Henderson. Alejandro Kirk. Arenado Dustin May. I know. That's so crazy. That's like the odds have to be pretty insane for that to happen. Escara. Who's our odds guy here? Who's going to drop some numbers on us? Freeman Mangum. Angel Martinez for the guards at a 199. Is that for Cavs? The old Cavs special. Angel. Caratini. Ronald Acuna Jr. Bregman. Rich Hill. Dick Mountain. The old Dick Mountain. Gage Workman at a 99. Troutmeyer. Suzuki. Matthew Lugo. Willie Castro. Aaron Judge. Geraldo. Seriously, bro, you got to ride that wave. I always tell everybody that. If you hit and you feel like you're on this like wave, just ride it out, man. If it keeps happening, just roll with it. Angels, Eric Wagaman at a 499 on the refractor auto. The hard part though, when you go on a heater like that, is finding like the time, like the perfect place to stop. Yoho, Jacob Wilson. Ahmed Rosario. Kobe Mayo, that's actually dope. The image variation. First time I've seen that one. Jacob Wilson, Caden Dana. Logan Webb, Matt Shaw, and Garrett McDaniels. All right, that'll do it for our jumbo break. Recap incoming. That was honestly a good four boxer. Very solid. All right, here we go. Kobe Mayo, Orioles image variation. Gage Workman, Eric Wagaman for the Angels. Angel Martinez, Guardians. Christian Koss, Zebby Matthews, Dylan Cruz, Chase Petty, Carlos Narvaez, Cade Gibson, Blade Tidwell, Giants, Ben Rice, Eric Fetty, Jesse Winker for the Mets, Kyle Tucker, that's out of 99, Christian Mana for the Diamondbacks, Samuel Aldejerry, Angels, Thomas Ajayce, Cardinals, Devin Williams, Yankees, that's gold out of 50, Big Dumper, orange out of 25, and our triple Pirates auto, 19 out of 25, Paul Skeens, Andrew McCutchen, and Brian Reynolds. Mayo for the road. If you have a system down, you know, just keep riding out. Yeah, exactly. No pressure to keep going or do it how you want. I think that's like another one of the issues though, right? Is like somebody will go on a heater and then they'll think like, oh, let me just like unload everything. And that's probably not the best idea. Like, that was 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Jumbo 4-box. Pick your team number 2. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Go ahead and clip this, and then we're going to get ready for our Breakers Delight Chrome Basketball Hobby. The cream of the crop. The cream always rises to the top. I also want to fix this. I noticed I didn't put edit title. A dash right there. be here on Wednesday?
No, I'm gonna be in Vegas.
Oh, what's going on in Vegas?
New Year's.
Wow, New Year's in Vegas?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I've been doing that for like the last 5 years in a row.
Really?
Yeah. Ever since the first time it was like fun. We only had one bad year doing it because it was just bad control
Oh,
of the crowd.
yeah.
Yeah, but besides that, because we're like, yeah, we'll still go, regardless.
I mean, I can't imagine it being like that hot, but we're like,
Dude, okay. It was to the point where everyone was like this, like
oh yeah.
pushing each other.
Yeah.
And then someone felt pushed. Like right when we walked in, someone fell on the ground, and so that's when we pushed him
Oh
everything we
yeah.
had.
Okay. Squeeze the domino effect.
Yeah, and then he did because I had my dog with me.
Oh
So
yeah.
I had him in the car for like sling.
Yeah.
And then he just goes to the arm, and so we always start over, and so like as I was recovering my sling, he stopped breathing, and so we stopped recording the song, and then that's when we went back to us. 4 hours in the sound stuff. I'm like, we're at the arcade, credit card through Starbucks, Starbucks, this park afterwards.
Oh, I had that happen.
Yes.
We were leaving the bar at Paris.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then area.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we were like, we had ordered an Uber, and for some reason we were going like around it, and we were going fast enough to jam the brakes, and we ended up like blocking it.
Yeah.
And we were already like walking past like all
Oh.
of them, and they just wanted to capitalize.
They should get trolled for doing that. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's awesome.
Did you open any of this? Any of the blasters?
No.
Holy fuck, this stuff
Yeah.
jams so hard.
Oh no. We'll have it done tomorrow.
Yeah, come on, bro. You're doing it twice.
Yeah. So so we're gonna use this as a sample kit.
Oh, of the whole thing?
My last step right now is to video it.
I understand. Sometimes you gotta tell people what it is, but it's just like when, like I said, I hope to first finish it, but. All right.
All right, Jeffy. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you jumping in. Glad you got a nuke. Hoffman, like, I mean, I did three half cases of Chrome baseball today. Well, 2 update, 1 cosmic, and hit 2. Well, a dual auto and a triple auto. I feel like that's the odds of hitting that. That's pretty rare too. I told you they were gonna give me the loaded boxes on the way out. Where are they? Clipper cloppers. Nope. Am I tripping? Oh. What do I have here? Never mind. Look at me. I caught the mistake before it happened. Oops. Print for me. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 26th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Delight 6-box case. Pick your team number 10. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. 3506 with the Rockets, 41 shutoff Hornets, Ben Pistons, Don Timberwolves, Isuke Bulls, Eric Kings and Jazz, Eric Cut with the Wizards, Fairhand, Magic, Igor, Nets, Blazers, and Thunder. Jeffrey with the Sixers, Hawks, Warriors, Grizzlies, and Clippers. Jeremy, Pacers, and Nuggets. Jay Powell with the Raptors. Tony, Celtics. Bunga with the Pelicans. Kyle, Bucks. Nissan GTR 35 with the Cavaliers. Pixie with the Suns. Cued with the Spurs. Remark with the Mavs. Ridwan, Knicks. Sox Box with the Lakers. And finally, T. Powell with the Heat. T. Powell, T-Pain. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's do it. My Lord. All right. Not sure what we're looking at here. Jabari Smith, Pele Larson, Daniel Gafford, Tyler Hero at a 299, Nolan Trior at a 399, Darius Garland at a 275 from the back here, Jeremiah Fears at a 99, Pels, Green Geo, and 13 out of 75, Trey Johnson the third, Wiz. The Wiz. All right, autos coming up right now. All right, auto number 1 is out of 75. Minnesota, Joan Behringer. And for the Brooklyn Nets, Nolan Trior out of 75. 2 purple. I feel like purple comes out pretty often in Delight. I don't know if that's just me. All right, box number 2. Right, Maxi Lively, Dadier, Pele Larson at a 399, gold, Christian Braun for the Nuggets, gold Geo, Celtics, Derek White at a 50. Wow, Cooper Flag on the variation base. It does have a little bit of a mark there. I didn't try to remove it, but might be something that can clean off. I wonder what these are doing right now. I didn't even look. I know some of them are doing crazy numbers, though. And Liam McNeely, 41 out of 50. Destiny for the Hornets. All right. Almost time for the autos. Phoenix. Maluak. Nice for Phoenix. And another purple out of 75. Nolan Traore. Our second Nolan Traore for the Nets at the case. I thought they were that high. That's crazy numbers right there. For a base too. That is so insane. Absolutely bonkers. Yes, this is last break. Tim's? Maybe he's in between. I think that's a Redemi. And then we got a Rockstar. Stephen Castle. Alex Caruso. Zubats. Jarrett Allen. Gold. 50 out of 50. The Otani special. That's kind of sick. Carl Anthony Towns in the orange. 22 out of 25. That's a good color match there. Big bonus, 12 out of 150. And our Rock Stars is a rookie. Oh, come on. Come on. Bang! Cooper Flag on the Rock Stars. Nice. I think I want to say the Mavs are paid. The Mavs are paid. Nice. And then a Dylan Harper image variation. Both of them have those like smudges. $61 out of 75. Robert Parrish. Robert Parrish for the Celtics. And our Redemi. Is it upside down? Nope. It's just really low. Good luck, everybody. You are due to receive a Topps Chrome autograph rookie. It's got to be Harper, right? Ooh, Ace Bailey for the Jazz. Ace Bailey. Nice hit there. Nice spread so far. Big bonus. All right, box number 4. What was that, a Radiant rookie? I think so. Ayodesemo, Luke Kennard, Danny Wolf, Ron Holland II out of 275. Buddy Hield out of 150. Russell Westbrook out of 199. Asa Noel for the Hawks, 47 out of 99. Asa. No, it's not. Drake Powell, Brooklyn, 29 out of 50. It's a good looking card. I mean, Brooklyn Nets hit a lot. I don't know if it's just my boxes or what, but I feel like they're just absolutely crushing right now. Zachary Rissache. Oh, it's not numbered. I thought it was numbered. It looks nice, though. It's a base one. And for the Wiz Kids, Will Riley, 6 out of 25. Orange Geo on card auto. Nice card there. All right, that was box number 4. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Harrison Barnes, Desmond Bain, TJ McConnell, Joe Ingles out of 75, Eric Gordon out of 50, Michael Porter Jr. out of 75. From the back here, Giannis, 53 out of 99 on the loading. Green. DeMar DeRozan for the Kings, 67 out of 99. Instinct insert. Base auto for the Grizz. Cedric Coward. Nice. Cedric Coward. And Utah Jazz on the gold. Walter Clayton Jr., 15 out of 50. On card auto there for the Jazz. All right. Last box mojo here, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Prayers up if you didn't hit anything yet, that we get something for you in that last box. All right, let's do it. Last box mojo. Got another Rockstars. D'Lo. Liam McNeely. Cade Cunningham. Jimmy Butler out of 299. Zachary Rissache gold out of 50. Nick Claxton blue. We got another Rockstars here. Cade Cunningham on the Rockstars. Detroit Pistons. I feel like his Rockstars pops up a lot. Colin Murray Boyles Orange Instinct, 7 out of 25. Orange Instinct. All right, last 2 autos here. Portland Trailblazers. Yang Hansen, nice base auto. And our last one, 46 out of 50 on the Skywrite auto. Dante DiVincenzo for the Timberwolves is our last auto. Skywrite Signatures Gold. That'll do it for Delight case number 11. 1 second and we'll do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Apologies if anything, if you didn't get anything. All right, here comes the recap. Jimmy Butler, Risa Shea, Nick Claxton, Yang Hansen, Portland. Dante DiVincenzo for the Timberwolves. Colin Murray Boyles, Cade Cunningham, Joe Ingles, Eric Gordon, Michael Porter Jr., Cedric Coward, Walter Clayton, DeMar DeRozan, Giannis, Ron Holland, Buddy Hield, Russell Westbrook, Risa Shea, Will Riley, Drake Powell, Asa Noel, DeMontis Sabonis, Ace Bailey, Robert Parrish, Cat, Jared Allen, Derek White, Kaman Malawak, Nolan Trior, Pele Larson, Christian Braun, Liam McNeely, Darius Garland, Joan Behringer, Nolan Trior, Tyler Hero, Trior, Jeremiah Fears, Trey Johnson III. Always. Appreciate you, Tony. Hope you have a good rest of your night, bro. Cooper Flag on the Rock Stars, Dylan Harper variation, and Cooper Flag variation. All right, y'all. That'll do it for the night. Once again, I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow will be my last night on YouTube. So if you guys want to come by, swing by. I should only have 4 breaks, I think, tomorrow. So nothing crazy. More Chrome basketball, more update, and more cosmic. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.